happened, I can't quite see.
Foolish boy. You think you know what it means to be king of the pirates?
You ain't landing a hit on my set, you hitting the deck. That shit is ironic, bitch. Big club with a spite like they spiked at the club. They ain't expected when we got them lit. Feel like Nico Robbins, see a block and bleeding, looking like I was reading Roponic glyphs. I slide with a stick like it's hockey, so how in the fuck you don't think I'm a conquer shit? Been dropping hits like a motor. Poker face gang, trying for chips, you get folded. With the way my ex is always on my body. Probably thought that always assistance from Odin. I've been with the shits. Try me again, little bitch. I put green on your head like you Zoro. Motherfuckers wanna know if I'm better 1K hit, but they story finished. Can't ignore the vision. Observation, hockey had a 40 hit him. They be stretching the truth, they contorted, twisted. Team full of beasts, finna force your limits. Even on my team, you be sworn to give to see you talking weak. I'm too bored to listen. We in different leagues. I'm top 4, you isn't think you a demon. P. Moyer's clicking. What's more impressive is y'all still kicking, bitch. But I ain't even phased though. The scale of shit get fishy, kids. So pray I don't up the Draco. I ain't trying to be no king in this. It's really just a game, dog. Half-assed while I'm killing shit. Y'all struggle to even grade me. Fuck you saying though, bitch.
Beast pirates, move!
Handle gripping like I'm tipping a teapot. Steamer, I'll be getting cracked with a kettle. Immortal technique, how I'm never dying when we fucking fighting. It's a dance with the devil. Hockey ripping like a jockey, a kick when it hit like I'm really Van Damme with a medal. I'm a major threat in general, that's why I sit back and laugh at the admiral level. Tyrant king, thunder strike, clash him, then the sky will split. Seeing red, flash like pole lights when the siren hits. Hold light 'em like Kiki Torch, beast pirates of violent click. Told 'em pole that you poses, climb 'em at the top, smiling lit. Yonko, I'm top 4 like Nas, Biggie, then Eminem Pop. Eminent threat when I pop, beast in my regiment squad. Club to his head, I'm lumping some like a pensioner stock. Press with the red on his head like reps on a segment of fog. I'm undefeated.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Killer Snow. Forgive me for the extended starting screen. I'm just trying to get some things situated because we are going to be doing something that I personally was just talking to someone like yesterday or the day before about that I'd never be confident enough to do, but at this point my confidence and pride would just get in the way of my productivity and my responsibility. So we're going to be drawing. Not like pencil to paper. We're gonna be doing it digitally in Photoshop with a pen tablet. We have an XP Pen Deco V1 that is quite nice. It's not one of the fancy ones that you like look at the tablet as you're drawing it and have it show up there. It's not like that. I also have an iPad that I can do this on, but this is due rather soon, and I'd rather not fuck with this too much. So we are going to go to live screen first off. Hey, hi, how's it going? And let's turn that main screen on with... I love when it does this. It shifted itself. That's the primary monitor, and the primary monitor is currently extra bright, isn't it? Yes, it is. My browser is set. Turn that HDR off. I wonder what that adjustment looks like to y'all. I know what it looks like for me, and now my screen looks like oddly extra blue. It's like having the absence of blue in most of my stuff because I have things on there to filter out some of the blue light so it's less damaging on my eyes. But like disabling the HDR and having that color come back in and being reintroduced to the palette properly is a little jarring sometimes. As usual, we have our royalty-free, not royalty-free, but copyright-free nerdcore songs from our favorite nerdcore artists because they're awesome and let us use their shit. Which will keep me pumped and try and keep me pumped. This is gonna slog through, and I'm gonna apologize for it now, but I gotta do again what I gotta do, you know. Let's move that off and see about where is my most recent. Oh, I have to wait for this to go through and then okay. No. Yes. Okay. My My iCloud photos will eventually catch up. I'm sure of it. Let's... Oh, there we go. They finally updated. We're gonna click this one. Cloud operation unsuccessful. Try again. There we go. So I just took these photos. They're just going to be... I had to open them up first, and now I can copy them from there and place it somewhere actually relevant. Sketching clothes figure. We're working on module 4 homework, and we're going to plop those there. I still need to take one more, but these are going to do for now. Oh my god. Oh my lord. And we can grab that. Nice. I would much rather be playing Elden Ring or DBD. Not just Elden Ring. I would much rather be doing that, but we gotta work on the make a game thing before we can go ahead and do the play a game thing. So we need to set a screen area this time, because I don't want to have things be weird with me trying to focus on like the middle of it. I don't want to have to be like all the way on the far right of the thing. By the way, this is the pen tablet right here. It's, you know, size of my face. Well, definitely bigger than my face, but it's a good area to work with. It's got 8 buttons on the left side of it, and it connects with a USB-C to the computer, and that's it. Here's the stylus pen. It's got 2 buttons on it. They're here. I don't want to put it too close because the virtual camera's just going to glitch out about it, but yeah, there you go. 2 buttons. That one acts as a right click, and this acts as a switch between the brush and the eraser on most apps. So now that I've set that screen area to just be half of my giant ass monitor, I can hit OK, close that out. I also noticed that I still have something up here in the back, I think. Is it in the back here? Or no, okay, it should have been gone, but it didn't show up there. Okay. Right, so what I gotta do is I'm trying to create 3 random characters. And it can't just be random ass characters. I just remembered they have to have a life, because that is a part of the process, right? We need to decide a bunch of things about them. If they are male, female, sex, gender, name, regional, birthplace. Just, we gotta build lives for these guys. Why? Because that is what was requested. There it is. Homer. I'm just going to... maybe not that one. So sorry. I got the weirdest layout for an educator that I have ever seen. The psychology of shapes. Oh, right. Fuck. I'll worry about those once I get the actual form down, but... Okay, so where's all the other stuff you had? Oh, there we go. Just so that way it can be known all the stuff I gotta try and come up with. Come on, and then we'll open this up. Bam! So, need name, a genre of like what type of game they would be for, or what type of whatever, gender, age, role, personality, time period, roughly, so that way you know what type of clothes, technology, etc., so that way you know what kind of accessories they should have on them, nationality, race, location, platform, target audience, and shape language. The shape language is going to be one of the harder things for me on this because that's going to be the actual drawing part of it. So we're going to transcribe most of this here. So we've got name, genre, gender, age, and role, and per. Oh, wow. Why is there suddenly so much extra space? I don't understand what happened. The spacing increased. Whatever. So there was role, personality. Let me remember to do things. Time period. Nationality / race. Don't know why that matters. Location. Platform. Target audience. Why is this formatting being random as fuck? And shape language. It's really hard to read this guy's handwriting sometimes. Okay, so let's come up with a name for what is essentially going to be like, let's say like a bard type of character, or kind of like a know-it-all. Henrik. Scholar Henrik. Age roughly around there. Role. Let's see. Hero, sidekick, villain. Teacher / trainer. Personality. Snobbish. Pompous. I can just feel it by that pose. The time period. We're going to. Well, if it's going to be in a fantasy realm, that can open up things a lot. And, oh yeah, the shape language thing too. I'm gonna. Where is? Oh, I had closed it out. That's awesome. I'm foolish. Why would I do such a thing? I need that so that way I know what I need. I need this. Come on. Of course, I always forget that he never puts it where any other normal teacher would. One sec here. Okay. Okay, so he wants like a... yeah. And he doesn't want no back view. Wait, what about my second photo? I just realized. Did I mess that up? No, that's the one I'm currently looking at. Where's 3? I'm gonna have to turn the face a little bit so that way they can see. Okay, so time period. I don't want them to have too much. we're gonna say about the 1400s. Let's see. Okay. I think I may have been very off here. I think I went too far back. Yeah. Like, I'm looking for end of the, we're looking for some, like, Renaissance style clothing. That's a good, I'm gonna grab this. Again, I know you can't see it, don't worry about it. I think I put that in the wrong module. Yeah, I put that in my level design module. That was stupid of me. Module for classwork. We're going for that. Nice. That'll be closed for later. But yeah, so 1600s. I'm just saying Spanish adjacent because there's many different, you know, subcategory of Latino, Hispanic, Spaniard, etc. And I'm thinking, like, if it's going to be a fantasy type of genre, then I don't want it to be, you know, Earth. So those nationalities and things don't exist. Ergo, Spanish adjacent, something based off of lore and, you know, general Spanish mythos and history. Please don't tell me I closed it out. I didn't. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to do like more research than I really need to be doing right now. I'm like trying to find actual historical accurate shit, and I still haven't even started the actual drawing process. I need to. I hate that he put all of these constrictions and everything, or rather wants us to like generate all of this when some of us have difficulty with just the basic shit like drawing. So now you're giving me other stuff to go off on tangents on. Between equator and pole, that would be a little too vague. Platform. What do you mean platform? We have it pulled up here. So platform. Oh, like video game, movie stuff. I'll just say video game because I'm used to things being for video games. Target audience. Youth routine for the teacher, the snobbish, pompous, not so much the youth actually. Because that snobbish, pompous asshole might be an actual asshole. Shape language is gonna be... with the way he described these, it's not really... Realistic anatomy, yeah, I got all that. Got all that. So, friendly, cute, gentle, threatening, scary, dynamic, reliable, strong, sturdy, stubborn. Stubborn is probably the best one, so probably triangle, maybe? He's trying to... We gotta, like... I want to say that it's stupid, but it's not. It does have a lot of application in real-world environments and industries. The shape language of a character, like, think about like Tim Burton films. They always have characters that are really unnaturally, like, tall and unsettling, and they're usually not nice people. And then the ones that are short and stout are kind of goofier and a little bit more funny. And, you know, characters with a more square base to them are known as the more, like, stoic, like the strong squared off jaw, the boxy shaped person. They just give off a stout, you know, indomitable feel to them. Now, unfortunately, the triangle is supposed to be like threatening shapes and things like that, and circle is supposed to be soft and, you know, not threatening at all. So I don't want this guy to be circular and doughy, because he is a stubborn ass and he can be kind of waspish. I love how I've actually built up things in my head for this guy already. You know what? We're gonna go with it. He's gonna have some triangular features, but we're going to go ahead and get started with our... Oh, Jesus Christ. The tears will already begin, because I'm looking at this to the left of me, and I'm also trying not to, like, get angling wrong or anything like that, even though we are literally just sketching. So I'm going to go ahead and do the little cheat here. Go ahead and get a little bit of understanding of where the face is aiming. I want him to kind of be looking with his nose to the air a little more than he should. I need to also zoom in. And I feel like I want to turn... No, I just want to move my mic away from my mouth a bit. I feel like I just did the same thing, didn't I? Yeah, I had my head held at an angle and wound up not doing it what I wanted to do. So 225 or something. So I'm putting that little bit right there to kind of show like an Adam's apple curve, and also to show further the shape is going off in, it's facing this direction, right? And we're going to go ahead and not that angle here. Come on now. Maybe not as dark as I've been trying to get it, because it doesn't need to be. Also, this is my first time using a form like this, because I didn't have one, and I didn't need one before, and now I do. Because now I gotta do stuff like this that I have very little experience in, and I'm not very good at, but such is life, right? This is what we gotta do for improvement on certain things. Jesus. That's why it's not working, because it's still stuck on eraser. Hey! So I didn't have to zoom in that far. Crazy.
And though we rarely get to know our final resting place, I put my soul into protecting those with lesser fates. I'm working hard so that the sun can set on better days. I grip the handle ready, I would never think to hesitate.
And we can go ahead and
I bring a force with me that's greater than a tidal wave. Backing down is not an option when there's lives at stake. I set the world ablaze because
go ahead and
die in vain.
just gonna do this circle to show like the arm socket where, oh yeah, I can't drag it all the way over. So basically that's like right there. I'm not trying to actually get into doing the arm yet, because since I'm zoomed so far in case you didn't know, we're zoomed in 259% of the full size of our canvas, because I have the canvas like split up, because I'm going to do this, I'm going to do the drawing, and then I'm going to drag the Word document over and just kind of like take a snapshot of it, like all side by side. Alright, so we're also going to get this kind of curvature here. Come on. Blow it up like dynamite. This is something you ain't seen before. Feel the power rushing to our core. Before we hit our limit, bitch, we didn't bow to show you more. One man but a unit. Stand down and get clapped when we lose it. Big bang when we fuse it. Straight heat when we do shit. Roll up if the beat bangs, we abuse it. Y'all, when I say that this is like primarily what I listen to almost all day, it really is. And I still wind up catching new bars every now and again, because I'm not like that fast at comprehending when they go too quickly, but repetition, you start hearing things that you didn't catch the first time when it all just sounded like word vomit. And the thing is, it's not their fault. They're enunciating very well. Like, all you gotta do is like really listen to it. It's crazy. Like, these guys gave me an appreciation for rap music that I haven't had since like back in the days of Eminem being on his meteoric rise. Alright. Not quite. Not quite. My hand is getting a little sweaty, so I'm getting a little snagging every now and again on the tablet because, you know, sweat, stick to it. And I know it's all very light, but it's what I got to do. Also. Sorry, that by that Mac Pro. Reference automatic. Cash flows. Coming to you back from your basement. Okay, so I just went back to eraser mode because I'm gonna come in here and erase that just a little bit and have this not curve in as much just yet. Because we want that to be a little bit more gradual, so that way it actually looks a little bit more like a socket at the moment. And this this ball right here is where the abs would be located, or where the majority of them would be located. This like stomach between chest and stomach, where, you know, ribs, etc., geometry, your body. And then we get to that ass. No, just kidding, sorry. So I know I was like talking about the scholar's clothes and things like that, and hey, Dusk, what's up? Welcome, bud. So sorry that I'm not doing anything super exciting, but it is what I gotta do. And I am not very good at it, so I can take consolation in that. It's almost like watching me die at Dark Souls, except I'm dying in real time IRL by showcasing how bad I am at something. How is that almost a straight fucking line? That was like angle and everything. No matter how much I tried to get some angling on this stuff. Speaking of, I need that to like curve a little bit more directly into that. I'm noticing it comes down a little too far, and that kind of cuts out the angle that it actually is, and makes it look like it's not as angled. And we don't want it to be like a dead-on, staring straight on at this guy kind of angle. That's not apparently creative at all, even though this is, you know, technically someone that doesn't even exist and doesn't have a face, name, or a full body yet, so bastard. Right, now we can start to zoom out a little bit more. And we're going to draw this as the front part, because this is technically the front part of them. This is the groin. So like this is where the seam of the pants would be, essentially, which means that a leg would start right around here. But we're going to continue with the little ball joint things for now, and we'll make it look more human and everything afterwards, because as I'm looking at this, I'm still trying to, I'm like tapering things down smaller and smaller as I'm going. Not much about to play Elden Ring before having to go to work. Yeah, I was going to try and play some before hopping on, actually, but before going live, but I just had too much shit to set up. Rest, yeah. I saw the screenshot of Captain Sandwich getting raided by Coconut RTS. Like 256 people being raided in first off is nutty. Wait, was that the right amount? It was put into the general, I think. No, not the general. DBD chat. Yeah, 279. I thought it was 265. 279 is even more. But yeah, to get raided with 279 people is huge on its own. But to get raided those people by a bigger name streamer in the category and game that you're playing that's big. That's a community sharing right there. That's something that I wish would happen for me one day. That's why I try and be so big on the support for support thing. You know, Captain Sandwich stops in here every now and again, and he's like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" He chats, he interacts, and all this stuff, and I try and find the time to go ahead and pop in on anyone else's stream whenever I can. But I often just do not have the time. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then we can start the legs down here. It's technically on the socket. Nope. Quite. We can see the curvature on the doll. That's kind of why I really like this right now. Oh, lovely. What's going on? View post. Oh. $2 per word. That's pretty good. And that is Sin coming in and just randomly resubbing. Thank you so much for the Prime, Sin. Really, I so appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And I like the emoji too. Sorry, I was just looking to see what my wife had tagged me in, and then stuff transpired and happened. Oh man, thank you. Dankeschön. So, if you're curious at all what's going on, I have to create 3 characters and have them drawn out and backstory, at least a little bit of background information for them. So I created a little bit of background information for this wooden pose. He's Scholar Henrik, a 25-year-old male teacher trainer. He's snobbish and pompous, around the 1600s time period, with a Spanish-adjacent fantasy nationality and race, human. And he's going to be a bit of a paler guy, so northern hemisphere, closer to the pole. And yeah, we're gonna try and make his features a little bit sharper, make him look a little waspish. Make him look like someone that isn't pleasant to talk to. And if you guys see me like looking down a lot as opposed to like looking forward or looking, because I'm looking kind of at my tablet, I'm mainly looking there at where we see my cursor moving. But I also have my my fancy new iPad here in front of me with the same picture pulled up, and I'm zooming in on a much higher quality and better to like get very close and see particular details. Not really useful for trying to get the details of, you know, the wood and everything, because this isn't going to be a final. This is literally just me getting framework, and then I'm going to try and do some clothes or stuff on top of it and make it look a little better. I want him to be wearing like a robe, just kind of like a graduate's robe or something. I pulled up a picture from like 1600s, and they had a lot of very flowing poncho looking stuff from fine fabrics, so it should be pretty simple. I just need to get the form down first. Sketching clothes figure. Must get figure, then do clothes. And we're just going to do this a little bit here. Knees are always a problem for me, which is really ironic considering all the problems I've got with my knee and needed surgery for. Can you believe that a teacher of a sketching class doesn't like that things look sketchy? He does not like if we have like our lines looking overworked or anything like that. He's like make decisive line work a single stroke for each thing, and I'm like, bro, you do realize that this is still like a basic intro class. You're not dealing with animation majors or illustration majors that are going to be like dedicated to drawing and spend all of their time with all of their other classes telling them to draw. I cannot take all the time that he wants us to dedicate to doing this. I also kind of feel like I'm making the legs a little long, or maybe not long enough. We'll see. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense to me either. And then he said he stresses me the fuck out with time, because he's like, he stresses us on doing timed drawings. He wants us to time ourselves all the time. Like, even though I don't have a timer running right now, I made a mental note that I started at 2:25. Because he wants us to write the amount of time it took us to draw whatever it is that we drew on the corner of it. And he says that's a good practice, so that way you know if you're getting better or faster at it. And I admit that's a good thing to kind of get into, but in a teaching environment, you should kind of lose the timer and focus on teaching people proper technique, and not just, here, draw this live model that can't sit still, and let me show you how I draw him, and then you submit what you drew after class, and I'll tell you where everything went right or wrong next class. Because there's like no... He doesn't go over anything before the next class. It's ridiculous, honestly. And then he just winds up giving the same critiques over and over because no one's like really learning or changing anything. And I know why that this is the case. Adding on to all of this, I know why this is the case now, because I just found out from the last class I had with this man that he used to teach a speed drawing seminar, essentially, and he did so for years. And the focus of that class was getting as much of a composition that you are seeing actively in real time transcribed onto paper, and getting as much of the form and everything as quickly as humanly possible. And I can understand it. If you've been teaching that for years and years, that's great, but you're not teaching a speed drawing class right now to a bunch of people that are professional trying to improve their professional craft. You're talking to a bunch of students, some of which have not held a pencil or pen in an artistic fashion in a great many years. That's not how it works, though, because speed doesn't equal progress. There's no right way to draw things, but there are ways to take shortcuts, but it's learning about those shortcuts that helps you grow. That makes sense. Yeah. So I understand where his mentality is coming in from. That doesn't change the fact that I do not like the way that he is teaching this right now, because he's in a different mindset of how he should be teaching, because I guess he thinks that his students are different than what they are. But I can... Just to be nameless, I'm going to be completely nameless, and this isn't a judgment of any individual person's artistic ability, because I am not one to judge anything. But if I were a teacher and I looked at some of the quick drawings that had to be done, that were done in like 5-10 minutes and things like that, and I see how it's coming through, I'm gonna wonder, like, maybe I'm doing something wrong with how I'm teaching. So I'm gonna save this out so that way I can not show the person's name or anything. I don't want to do that, but thank you for this tea. Yes, of course. Hello. See, bearing the booth, he's bearing a tool. Okay, so that didn't download properly. Let's try this again. There we go. Now, if I'm an art teacher and I've been working with a group of people for about to be 5 weeks, and I'm still getting stuff like this as the 5 to 10 minute drawings, I'd start questioning if maybe I need to take a different approach, because this isn't too far off from what a few people have been turning in. Like, I am taking a very slow timer. I'm already 20 minutes in, and I don't have the other leg on, because I'm trying to be careful and as accurate as possible to this model first, and then going ahead and adding actual detail and stuff. Now, imagine doing this from a live model that's like standing there and like having micro movements, and their arm that would be up here is like now down here 5 minutes later when you want to go put detail on it, and you know it's looking different, and you're trying to get everything lined up with cloth and fabric folds, but all of that's messed up because they moved more. And like, yeah, I get it. If I was faster, I could go ahead and capture that. But when I go fast and I try and do something quick, I'm just going to do this next to it and then undo all of it. So if I want to capture the whole thing right now, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that for the body, that for the leg. There's one leg, there's another one, and I'm going to go ahead and draw that there for arm, for kneecap. I'll do that, and do that across the face, and do a circle for the hand, and then there, and there, and there, and there. And that is the composition of this thing in my eyes. And that's how I would do it quickly. That is not going to look anything like anything presentable or any kind of improvement when I'm trying to do it quickly with single strokes and single lines, and it's too dark. None of this looks three-dimensional. None of these shapes look good whatsoever. Why? Because I'm a novice. I can't do a single stroke and bam, perfect circle. I mean, that was not bad, but you know, it's people are at different levels. You don't go ahead and then just try and hammer this one skill that you know really well. If you're going to be an educator, you don't hammer on this one way to do this thing that's supposed to be like such a broad and open creative medium. And when it's not working for people, you're grading them on this. Like, if they can't grasp your particular technique, that is not a fault of theirs, really. That just means that that technique doesn't work for them. They need an alternate technique, and that's what being an educator is, teaching people these techniques. I had several of my classmates, one or two in particular, that gave me better tips on how to do things, and they started out with, yeah, if you think you're bad and can't really do much, then try and look at the pose and then draw it as a stick figure. So we've got that. I've got leg here, foot, arm, and, you know, this is obviously a much smaller version, but arm and then head, doing something like this, and then start drawing like the boxed parts on top of it to go ahead and like get a better form, so that way you know that that's the stomach, and then you've got the body, and then you can separate the leg and everything. And you know, there's ways to do it where it's much more organized. It may take a little bit more to get framework in, but like, I look at that and I'm like, okay, I can understand that linear progression a whole lot easier than here. I'm just gonna flawlessly do a whole bunch of hand motions and ba-ba! Here's this flawless thing. I'm gonna pull up the other stuff. I got you. Remind me to link my fave art teacher from YouTube in the art channel. Oh, I absolutely will, because he's taught me more in 2 weeks than I learned when I was actually taking art classes. Oh, lovely. So after we finish our like 5 to 10 minute drawings, let me show you what he winds up showing us, because he'll always like do the drawings alongside us, and then afterwards he'll show us what he drew, and then break it down by like, okay, so these are why I did these things, and he doesn't really show how it's done. He's just like, yeah, it's all just mashing shapes together. Not that. So you saw what I showed you an example of what another student turned in. You're seeing what I'm working on, and I am still at like a bottom tier. And this is something that he did in 10 minutes. Right here. Give it a second. It's gonna load. I promise. He did that in 10 minutes. We're not gonna get to that point. We're not gonna get anywhere near that point. But then he's also saying that he doesn't want us overworking lines and being too sketchy. But then when you look at this, you know, he did have a couple of strokes that were a little shorter, which isn't, you know, something that's too evident because he is really good and there's no denying he's got skill. But I don't think he really grasped the teaching role as well. Because I don't know how he used the brushes properly to go ahead and get to this, to get the shading and the lines and creases and all this other stuff, and like, yeah, see, that's my reaction. 10 minutes? He did this in 10 minutes? Like that's on a crazy level, and that's when you're like, okay, so this guy's got a good portfolio. That's how he definitely got the job, because like the one thing he showed here that was useful for me was the this plumb line thing. So line from top to bottom to show like the angle of the body, because I fucked that up a lot. But like all this other stuff that he's doing is like showing the various things, like he's showing line or tone. Okay, how did you like get this? We're doing this digitally. He gives us the option to do it digitally or analog with, you know, pencil and paper. It's just easier for me to do it digitally because I am, you know, going to be working on a digital medium primarily. So I need to learn how to do this stuff, and that's what he's using it digitally. I'm using some of his brushes, which trying to get from him was like pulling teeth on the first day. He was like, I don't usually give this out, but I'll select a few brushes that I think would help you, but that'll be it. And I was like, really? You got these resources, and your students would like these resources, and it doesn't cost you anything, assuming it didn't cost them anything. If it did, I can understand, but if it didn't cost him anything, then why wouldn't he want to share these things with his students? Doesn't he want them to like be excited about drawing the way that he is and want to experiment with things? Because I was like, one of the biggest deterrents for me drawing like this was the fact that I was always using the brushes that came with it. So I was drawing with shit like this and trying to wonder why it wasn't coming out good. And, you know, meanwhile his drawings were coming out looking like he took a pencil, jammed it into the monitor, and was drawing on it. Like, that's the kind of stuff that you want your stuff to look like, right? That's some artistic stuff. And he wanted to be stingy with it. I did not. That did not sit well with me. It absolutely did not. I think I put this too far over. But then again, this doll is not a good representation right now. So we're just going to just gonna do that, and then we're going to come down here. We're gonna bring that down. This is a new song from DPS and Fable. It's amazing. Hey, thank you. I just saw you. Wait. I think I may have just actually subbed to this guy. Maybe. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. I literally just subbed to this guy today. Nice. Nice. It started popping up on my YouTube because I was trying to find things for how to do particular new techniques. Make my life a little bit easier, and his video started showing up, so I decided to just go for it. This is not coming out good.
to the dragon, I punch like a titan. Power that's frightening, let a coward know I win. Have a scatter backfiring. It's a transmission, I'm faster than lightning. I'll even blue like my hair when I'm fighting. Literally the hype, kick a bit of pipe, hitting with the light from my right. There's a little bit of a try. Now you wanna step in the ring. Full speed, tell him I don't blink. Come at me hard, but I ain't no king. Cross the cloud, bow down to the prince. I'm like Google, you're like Bing. Pick an android, pick it and sprint. God like Beerus when I swing. With a big bang, make every sing.
Cannot wait to see this man live. I know he's not going to have Shadow with him though, so he's not going to be doing this song, not going to be doing any of the featured songs. But that's okay, because Rustage is awesome on his own. Yeah. Feeling super, super. No one wants to chat with me. I think I'm going to do the base drawings of the dolls right now, and at least these two, and then I'll worry about putting detail on stuff tomorrow. Unbeatable.
How we keep on breaking through
To defeat them all.
You wanna mess with us? Unbelievable.
I'm actually going to change the angle of this foot so that way he seems more stabilized. There we go. I feel like that might help the readability of it a little more, because with both feet aiming in one direction, it just feels a little disingenuous, and a person that would actually be like standing up and like trying to explain or lecture or do whatever this man is doing, he's not gonna have his feet like standing at attention aiming forward. There's gonna be a little bit of a relaxed gap there, just slight. And see, this right here, I would get chewed out for this right here. The fact that it looks overworked here, and that it looks like it's multiple lines converging on one, so I gotta like go through and like touch it up and, you know, try and make it look like it was all intentional and that it wasn't just me accidentally doing things that wound up looking good. I'm sorry, I need a specific song right now. I need McGuire to serenade me. I'm gonna turn up the volume too. Oh yes. Just listen. Can y'all not hear that? That's right, I have the volume really low for y'all, so we're gonna pump this one up a little bit. Yes, indeed. Fall down in front of Do I still have eraser on? Ah, I did still have the eraser on. And if I do accidentally sing out loud, delete it. No one wants to hear that. My wife doesn't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No one wants to hear it. Move it like September. The messed up thing is I haven't seen I haven't watched the anime that this is from. I don't know why the name of it is slipping me right now. Fuck, it's with this is the Dobby rap, so there's so very few characters that are named Dobby that are focused on blue fire. So someone can help me out that is more familiar with the anime itself. Alright, it's a little high there, but that's okay. And I'm not talking about the notes hitting. I mean, they're definitely high. I stepped away. Ayo, no exorcist. No, definitely not. Hang on. I'll find this. That's the Shigaraki. That's Jin Mori. Is that it? My Hero Academia. There you go. My Hero Academia is where Dobby's from. He's he's let me make sure that there's nothing questionable here. Okay, nothing questionable. Cool. Dobby, that boy. Apparently people simp for this man. I do not need this particular brand of audio right now, so we'll do the Frieza song next here by good old Divide and Fable. Yeah, Dobby from My Hero Academia. The song we listened to right before, you know, this one was the Dobby rap that I selected specifically because I wanted to hear it, and it was amazing. I might play the new song they just released for Attack on Titan. See, you're from the Simp Club. Or you were just saying the Simp Club is a thing that exists for Dobby, in which case, yes. It's really hard to not like headbang to this shit while I'm like trying to keep steady. Probably not the best choice in song for this type of creativity, but I want it. I don't need this song being that loud though. Actually, now that I look at our audio controls over there on the mixer, I could see that it was kind of getting up there a little bit. I was getting a little too ramped, a little too hyped. Oh, seriously, these guys need... All of the nerdcore community needs far more recognition than they're getting. Like, this sounds like a song that would have been released to the mainstream in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s, and it would have wound up with, like, a Metallica doing one-sized audience. Like, I can see it. I can picture it all in my head. Except the entire audience would be dressed up as random, like, cosplay characters. It would be at a convention. It would be at a convention. I can just see a bunch of Frieza's moshing. Sorry. The image of Frieza moshing around. And I'd like to reiterate as old Frieza, because I'm not up to date with where Dragon Ball has gone. Not since I was one of the people that dropped off with GT. When GT happened, and I was like, yo, what the fuck did they do to Gohan? He, like, last we saw him, he was a kid, and he was literally murking the greatest threat to their planet's existence. Single-handedly, quite literally. And then he's basically like the new Captain Ginyu doing weird-ass dances and not, like, being the badass that he was. They really... They really hoed his character. Like, a lot of characters you'd be like, man, that was a glow up. No, they hoed Gohan hard. Horde. So we do this here for the elbow. And we're going to start putting like wraparounds and things like that here, or at least try to, if I can not be super sketchy and making it to, you know, eso, as my ancestors would call it. I must flee for a bit to do house things. I'll pop in later, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sin. I think I should advertise in the channel more whenever I'm going live. Because I always forget to. Because I'm like, I stream the same times all the time. People will remember, right? Right? I forget people have their own lives and will very often forget. Who knows? Maybe you'll have a technique for me that can greatly assist my process here. So I'm going to go ahead and just tag this with the amount of time it took me to get this far into the process. We're going to also do this here to show that that's where the shoulder joint should be. And everything else is just kind of existent here. So we'd want the eventual robe that he would be wearing, or clothing that he'd be wearing, to fit tighter around this top part, because he got a bit of a chest on him, and then to kind of hang a bit more flowy. So that's where we'll get into details using like this this brush right here to go ahead and do like we'll layer it a bit, and then we'll like fade it out a little bit more, and then we can like go into the eraser and just lightly go over it, obviously enhancing the size of the eraser so it doesn't leave lines, but then we can go and modify the tone of everything, right? That'll be the plan. So I can swap that back to our fancy 10 point. It is the 10 point, right? Is that what I've been using? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this one is a good old boy. So we're going to save off. We're also going to increase the size of this. Definitely. This is going to be like a 14 point. 18 point. Yeah, that looks like it'll be better. So we give it a nice little 18 point, and we'll go ahead and recopy it. And then we're just gonna do that. So next character is going to be... Nope, not that one. That's nothing. Quite literally. We'll close that. Module 4. So I may have potentially messed up a little bit with this one because we're supposed to not no back shot or no directly from the back. So I'm going to try and like make it look like they're turning their face a little bit, like they're doing their just picture like the Sasquatch Bigfoot walking off into the woods, but always for some reason turning towards the camera and looking at it with glowing eyes. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna go for with that one. I just posed these in what I thought would be interesting poses to draw, and like it was very difficult because this is a cheaper mannequin, so it doesn't have the full range of motion. Things don't lock in place, and I couldn't exactly open it in store to determine that. So I just kind of went with it. I might go ahead and return it and try and get a better form, but for the time being, this is going to kind of be my lifesaver because I can't just like picture off the top of my head a form, and finding the reference photos for like things that I want to do would be kind of crazy. He wants us to focus more on like just creating it from our head or like getting the photos ourselves. I want to create another layer for this one. So for this layer, we're going to call this layer Scholar Henrik, right? That was the name I gave him, right? Scholar Henrik, indeed. Okay, so that's Scholar Henrik. And we'll hide you because the next one is not Scholar Henrik. Oh. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna need to... He wants us to do 3, so essentially he wants us to do, like, the different shape languages, I'm going to assume. So we've got what I'm going to call our triangle person, the one that's going to be a little bit waspier. And now for basically an almost dwarven character. In fact, why not a dwarven character? The dwarven character will actually be very square, and then there will be a... You know what? No. The dwarf will have to be circular, and then I'll have someone else that's going to be like the stoic. From the Dwarven Nation. Dwarven / dwarf. Time period also going to be roughly around the 1600s. I'm going to keep most of the other stuff the same now that I think about it, because I feel like if I'm going to build these characters, I'm going to build them all kind of around each other. It'll be easier than just coming up with 3 completely like crapshoot ideas and tossing them out. Fantasy. The gender of this dwarf is going to be, I don't know, he's somewhere in his 40s, which for him is probably going to be, no, your gender is not 40. It could be, but it's not going to be. Your age is 43. Your gender is going to be male. Your role is going to be... What's a good dwarven role? And don't say thief. Or assassin. I mean, dwarves are actually really good shopkeeps and stuff. It would be shitty, but character design isn't just for main characters or support characters. It is just a thing. So we'll have him be a shopkeep. And personality type is going to be kind / reasonable. Location, like geographic location, underground. But for some reason, it doesn't affect the melanin in their skin because dwarves can come in any shape or color. I won't say size because most of them are usually, they cap out at a certain point. Ah, when the boba balls hit the back of your throat. Wait, pause. I almost gave him the name Gimli, and I feel like Dragon Age devs would have come and kicked my door in, and then promptly, like, annexed me from life. Gregor. Platform. Video game. Yes, of course. Shape language will be triangle for Mr. Scholar Henrik. And then I'll create another. I'm trying to figure out the spelling here. Give me a sec. Yes, I am gonna fucking Google it. Okay, maybe not so much for him. And maybe not so much for the scholar either. It will be Henrik the Grandiose now. You are no longer a scholar. Let me actually spell it right now that I pulled it up. Impressive and imposing in appearance or style, especially pretentiously so. Excessively grand or ambitious. So he is going to be a grandiose, ambitious, snobbish, pompous mother. Anyway, and Gregor will be the gregarious. And for anyone that doesn't know that word, that one I know. Full description is fond of company, sociable. It's, you know, a nice person. A gregarious person is someone like kind-hearted and loud, boisterous laughter. This is all building people's dictionaries. Alright. I'm looking up synonyms. Give me a sec. Okay. That works. filled with excessive and single-minded zeal. Okay. Yeah. Single-minded survival zeal of being feral and living in the forest for probably 200 of those 227 years. She's gonna be a little batshit crazy, and character in head is like going to be in like a crouched. I'll probably look up like photos of Wolverine or something and turn him into a very slender female character that is not too slender, like athletic build, obviously, from being feral for so long and just basically all muscle, and less of the elven eloquence, but the grace and everything should still be there. I mean, I'm not going to be able to convey that with these sloppy hands of mine, but, you know, these are the things that are going through my head for this. And Ferris will be more square. This shape language thing is really throwing me off the absolute most, honestly. Energy, because I don't want to do things wrong, but also I don't feel like I feel like she would be the triangular shaped one. Like you'd think this is a dangerous person to get near. I hate that I'm gonna make him a squared off person, but with the scholarly look, I figure I can put more square shaped things on him. Fucker. She will be the triangular shaped one to go ahead and nope, wrong thing. We're going to save this elsewhere. Level design. No. Let's drag this off here. I don't like it when I'm looking for areas to save things and it's just showing all of the shit going on my computer. Demon. Character bios. Alright, so this will be not Gregor. This character is going to wind up being Ferris. We're going to take Scholar out of his name now, too, because that's not a thing anymore. You're not a teacher anymore. Okay, Ferris. Okay. In, out, breathe. Target layer is hidden. I'm not trying to draw Henrik anymore. Not quite. Let's. So what this is basically just like one wraparound that you put in the head, so that way you can get like the middle where their nose is gonna line up, and then the one going elsewhere can be for either the bottom of their eyes, top of their eyes, whatever you prefer personally. I like having this part be where I want like the top of the eyes to be, and over here is where I want like the ear to end. So I like keeping that there just for my own reference. So we're still going to do this here because we need to go to pen right here. We're going to come on, I said go to pen. Nah, see, now that came out too dark. Ooh, almost messed that up. I have idea. No. Control Shift Z. We're gonna redo that erasing because what I'm going to do here is we're putting the shoulder ball up here. Okay. So essentially, we're trying to eliminate this little gap right here and make it look like you're looking over your shoulder, or that this character is looking over their shoulder. So her neck is not going to be visible there, which is fine, because I originally wanted her to be like kind of crouched, but I guess we are going to work with what we've got right now, because I can't make the form do a crouching motion. I could look it up, but we're in too deep now. And far too deep. And now we go and do this over here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, looks like we're just gonna... That's how fireworks. And now that come on, go back to pen mode. That's why my stuff looks overworked sometimes, is that sometimes I'll erase like a small portion of something that was one singular stroke through, and then I have to like go back and clean things up, and then I accidentally go overboard, but I deleted everything else, so I don't want to just backspace and redo, and it's just a whole mess of decision-making processes that aren't going the way that that one would want them to for a cleaner image, or a more skillfully crafted image. I want that to be known that it's at the foreground. What's going on here? What are those notifications? There's a lot of them. What? So who you gonna call? The 8. Alright. Nothing big. Lose it. So going to get that bit of curvature here and get that chest completion right there. Save. Come on. Alright. We've got... So the waist for these dolls is always going to be unusually... unusually like straight, because that's where the base is anchored. So if I technically... I want that to be known that it's supposed to be like... that's just a mess is what that is. I need to... I feel like I already did this song because it was very loud back then in my ears too. Okay, what the hell is the point of having a multimedia capable keyboard if it's not going to do the things? Also, did this one today already too. Like, this playlist is 4 hours 25 minutes worth of songs. It shouldn't have cycled through already. I manually selected some songs, that's right. We will persevere. I don't know what that small little bit is there. That's probably bottom of the butt. The bottom of the bottom. Why mask something? Gauge him. Oh, when I gauge him. Let's see where that other one is. That one that's in the back is fairly large. Oh, undo that. Believe me. Why? Because this is going to come around the wraparound and it's going to drop there. But first we're going to complete this leg out, because this is the one that's in the foreground. So we're going to make that one. And we're going to make sure that we put the knee ball joint thing there. But it is from the backside, so that's going to affect its appearance there and rendering. And let's see if we can. Oi. Oh, come on. There we go.
Flex shots, you need feedback. Next up, you're gonna keep track. Checked off with a rematch. They wanna say that I won't be the best. I'll be the reason that Sassy is depressed.
Yeah, that's supposed to be at an angle.
It becomes an event. Kunai in my hand, even cut to ribbons. Unforgiven clones given double vision. Done the mission up like a drug addiction. Cause I bring more toes to the mushroom kingdom. Look at me now, I've made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm famous. Act like a god, I'm sacred. Look at me now, I made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm famous. Act like a god, I'm sacred. Look at me now, I've made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm famous. Act like a god, I'm sacred. Look at me now, I've made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm famous. Act like a god, I'm sacred.
Hi, it's me from the sequel. QB unleashed the beast, we're not equal. Peace and a feature feast on the evil. Release the steel and defeat the people. Seed on the leaf, I'm reaching my throne. Beat after beat, repeat, I'm the god. Came a long way, I'm facing my goals. Came a long
Not
way,
so
I'm
much
playing
there.
my role. I will never back down, so back down. Took a lot of smack till you get smacked down. I was down bad, had to put back down. Never had that home, but my home's back now. I'm really top of my game right now. They be looking for a handout. Unless they want to put a band down, Raz again, spike my punch.
I just noticed that the back of it. Damn, Strawberry. You just machine gunned that last part. See, I've been trying to figure out how to go ahead and draw this effectively, but it's really hard to make the back like something, and I don't know why I didn't think of just like one line. One line creates a difference in like what this looks like here. And my teacher should have taught me that, not this form. Let's get a little more curvature to that right there. Probably not that much. Dad, look at me now. I've been around. And we've got this one right here being all like, yeah, we're going to do this now. Too low. Definitely too low. We want that right around here, actually. We'll go ahead and make that a cutoff. And again, we're gonna tidy it all up and apply, you know, clothing and detail and stuff, but that will be tomorrow's stream because this isn't to be turned in until Wednesday. So I'm going to do this to be responsible and get us laid out so that way it's not too crazy tomorrow or later tonight, possibly. If I want to try and work on this a little bit more, at the very least I'm going to have the baseline done. And if I were to honestly put the amount of time that it took me on these with me breaking it up, it just wouldn't work out. Because then I'm still going to turn in something that will look like it was done by an amateur, but it's going to be like the best of my ability, and it'll say like 4 hours, and he'll be like, "What? It took you 4 hours to do this?" Obviously with breaks and everything, and then it'll be like, "Well, I did this in like 2 minutes. Why didn't you just do better?" So I know that it looks weird because of the way that it's angled and everything, but she's just kind of hunched over and like looking over her shoulder. And once I put this other arm in, it'll look a little better, I hope. Because I know that right now that's causing a bit of a readability issue. Never getting repetitive. Little Idadoris, you thought that you fought back. Go hit him with the hard clap. Good old Jujutsu Kaisen route. Beat that I thought I had when I wrote this shit. Okay. And now it's this weird hoof hand thing, but at the very least, it gives me a basis. Because I can just go ahead and do something like... and then tack on there, and there's a hand, right? The form works, it helps. Because the fact that it's already separated by wooden construction into, you know, attached joints and pieces, it makes it easier for me to go ahead and visualize human parts on there. You know, now I know this is where the wrist is. This is where the tube should, like, really narrow out and create, like, the wrist transition into a hand. I know where that is now from here, instead of me just freehanding and narrowing it out. Little step work in between can really do a lot. It can really do a lot. So we got 2 out of 3 here. So this one is Ferris. I still hadn't come up with a actually, I'm going to take another photo right now. And let's go ahead and just, we're going to go to the intermission screen, and we're going to toss off minigame capture, turn on the main screen. So that way that can be paused for the moment. And Z-Day, hello. Good sir. How art thou? Thank you for the bit, man. I really appreciate that. I will be right back, though. I need to go to the bathroom and take another photo of another form. Hoping to try and get this thing's hands behind its back, and then I'll cut out, like, the middle ball section in the actual photo. Yep, slight bow. That's perfect. Gonna go ahead and grab my iPad.
For some, I'm a fighting genius, but y'all thinking I'm dumb. I'm just having fun, beat down all your bums, trying to feed me, gonna take longer than Prince Vegeta's crown to come. Kamehameha, make ocean waves, enemies got a rope to play. When it comes to beat target practice in the open plains, cause you facing a god, so who want a guitar? See no flaws, the sound of my orange key, that's what I call my secret sauce.
Last key, high fire them, fast speed, no
Cyberman, no heartbeat, no vitamins, a park key for retirement. You toss it with terrible bars, trying no trouble to topple the top. Guess I'm a guard, guns are a lark, doing my duty like Robocop. Fighting psychopaths, no Tony Stark, I'm Iron Man. I blow apart your fibers and exterminate my final plan. This is my reality, grappling with mortality. With phone it's in, this android's making plays around the galaxy. Everyone I find me then is overrated, but I got my hands within my pocket like I never give a shit. Because you never see me coming, let me hear it that you quit. You know that I'm the kind of purpose smoking you in one hit. Hills power turn a minute, I'ma do it double these within a second. I reckon my universe is enemies, I got a country for all of you. Only doing guarantees you be kicked in his hands like a cold in my Tom Freeze. The time from your mind, but I'm never killing behind. But more alive than any one of you guys. That's why you're running like a child till I appear in front of your eyes. And I lie that you're insane, I'm the reason his parents died and still survive. My skills are high, you will do time. You're still inside this little prison of mine. You look at that, I can't assist, I need another cause. But you know that it's too late whenever my coat comes off.
Just to serve to the people's evils and I don't miss. Immediately the sequels equals are far from this. No time to reminisce. Gonna take a Kamehameha without getting bliss and call it quits. Never see it coming, no evil will ever occupy the energy of destruction. The god I'm blind, I'm a god. It's all about respect. Your motives will be checked. With the pride of the true bliss, you'll have nothing to recollect.
More than just a killer bitch, I'm stealing every ox core, dropping every horde, and that wasn't in my top form. Heard you had a couple bars, yeah, the battle got warm. Let me turn this heater up and make these kitties pop more. It has started, and I am this incarnate. You're the target, there are levels to this. Mine it isn't charted, ice cold, give it Arctic. I'm stone, been a hardest, lurking in the shadows to the troopers, need a man to pardon. Alex energy, what is Goku? You can never better me. And when you fuse together, then your life's in double jeopardy. Anyone who isn't just another enemy. Be careful till she's black, but I like my women ebony. Call me One Punch Man, swing not dead so smooth, cause I'm coming off the top of the head, dude. I ain't even shown you half of my ability. I'm in a different universe, you Krillin's never killing me. Yeah, who would dare summon me? Sick of all the talk and every god bend the knee, I'm feeling finished. Universes fail, they're simply meant to be diminished. You've been breaking limits, I created limits. Ill temper, I can change my mind and make you pay. Tournament of power, more like gathering of slaves. Please appoint the person who's responsible, I gave.
I'm back. I know there's basically no one here today. It is what it is. We're still gonna continue our grind here. Oh, portrait camera. No, not what I... Oh, I can take some nice portrait photos here now. That's right. Because I need to stop getting distracted with this. I have... Let's see if it'll update right away on here. So it did. Yeah. 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 Should have gotten the feet better. I really need to pay attention to that more when I'm posing something. Also, I'm going to make the hands go perfectly behind. I did what I could with the angle while I tried to do it really quickly while I was also doing a pee dance because I really had to fucking pee. But it's okay. We got this. Okay, and I've got the photo open on multiple devices around me so that way I can really get a look here. Easy. And now to draw Gregor, the gregarious. Just a happy dwarven guy. And just to make sure that we get the sizing right, I'm gonna have to shorten up the torso a little bit. And the legs I'm gonna drop down a bit here. Make them a little bit stouter. I'm gonna try to do these things as we're drawing them out. So let's get a good downward angle on his face there. I'm actually gonna draw this so that way it's known that that's like the crown, and then his eyes are going to be aimed down based on the wraparound. Come on. Come on, let's not start clicking a bunch of random shit. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna, just, yeah, there we go. That's better. We're back in pen mode. And we'll have that end right around there. So this will be like the top of the eyes. So that's why I'm like trying to put this here. We'll put that there. So that way it looks like he's just aimed down. This little circle for a nose. I'll get it closer and everything there in a minute. Big circular red cheeks. Ear up here. I know I'm doing a little too much extra non-necessary crap right now on this character's face, but that's literally to I'm trying to get like the angle that it's looking at the most right now, because it's one of the harder front angles I'm trying to go for. I picked really awkward angles, honestly, but I did it intentionally because it's more challenging. It's something for me to try and improve myself on without going too crazy with the time. I'll worry about the timed runs when I'm actually... Oh, hello, Lily! Oh, what did I do? I definitely did wrong things there. I just, hi. Hi. I'm live if you wanna chat with me on while I draw. Can't keep tabbing out. Already got a lot going on. Oh, if anyone wants to know what a molded the starting of a molded tomato looks like, because it was interesting and I was taking macro shots. Yeah. Oh, that's just great. Grade A deliciousness. Alright, sorry about that. I don't need that anymore. For the moment, I don't need this anymore. For the moment, character bios. I already have a good idea of the guy. Yeah, we'll just scribble out some of this. There, that kind of reads a little bit better. And we can do this here. There, and this would be kind of like a curvature thing, but so we're doing this so that way we can see that there's a bit of a slope and angle to the perspective and how he's holding himself. We're doing this to go ahead and give that collarbone area. That's like right here, usually neckline, neck plunge line. Hey. I will eventually upgrade to getting a Wacom or Wacom tablet. I've heard people pronounce it both ways, so crucify me if you must, but I'm just going with whatever. And, oh, it's a shame there's only 15 seconds left of that song. That was a little too aggressive with just repetitive murder. I'm gonna use that song in something one day, I swear. This one is Omni-Man. Oh, wait, hey, we're supposed to go to the live screen, right? My bad. So we're gonna keep on, we're gonna go over here. We're going to do this whole angled this way thing that goes down here. But he is supposed to be a dwarf, so we are going to give him a stouter body type. Look what the bar's lowered to. Put the bar up with a hoe in you. And we'll do this because this cuts across. Seems like I like that it's starting to look like a centipede. Figure of speech. Cinema skirt. We're gonna go ahead and hit this guy with that with his own little bit of a pop socket here, being a bit of a larger guy. But now this is just us taking liberties, using what we have and using what little things we do know from previous things that we've had to do. Think, Mark, think. This planet on the brink, Mark. A brink got you hypnotized. It's a blink, Mark. Blink! I'm gonna show you who you're fucking with. I was doing a mistake and just kind of going with what I was looking at here as opposed to finishing out what I got started on here. So we're going to go back into pen. We are omitting this ball here. No, we shouldn't omit the ball. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Let's go selection. Hello? Sometimes you motherfuckers killing me. No. The attitude from the beach. Yeah, we're going to hit OK on that. And that's why I wanted to learn more on a digital media, because now I can do stuff like this. Shut the fuck up. So something's happening. Why does it look like it's only writing on like a certain part of it? Somewhere clear, you don't want to take the path you took to get here. I will rock your shit. Okay, so I don't know what happened. We're going to save this, we're going to close this out, and we're just going to reopen it again, because I don't feel like dealing with it. So we're just going to pop that right back open and get back into it. What the crap has happened? Okay, so something happened with the pen pressure controls. That's what's going on. There had to be like a Control E thing that I accidentally did, because that's the only shortcut that I've done recently that I wasn't positive of what it did. Merge layers, merge visible. Oh. What? Did I merge this layer with something? Yeah, blend, normal, fill, all this other stuff. I don't know what this is about up here, but... Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the hell I changed that's not letting my pen tap work anymore. Let me see what's going on with this brush. Nope, that one's also supposed to be an adaptive brush that that just kind of works. The fact that it's not working is both problematic and very annoying. We're going to go to our edit. What? Okay, mode's all normal and everything. Love when stuff randomly happens. Presets, preferences. We're just gonna open up all preferences here and take a look-see, because this needs to stop being a problem. Okay. I saw something about the Windows ink. Again. Did I mess it up? Probably. Maybe. Potentially. So we're gonna hit apply on that, and we're gonna see if that changed anything. We got it back. Nice. It just went dumb for a second. I can accept that. We're gonna adjust this now for our new height and body and etc. We gave it a bit more of a drastic bow when we tilted it, and we tilted it primarily so that way we didn't have to redraw things around. We can just erase this here and get a new angle on the arm, but changing up the other stuff would have been a little bit more excessive. It's hard because I just don't have a fat guy form factor. A short fat guy form factor at that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna give it a shorter profile here. Is going to try and keep the straight kind of look and feel to the waist so that way it does feel like a bow. Too much. Because they do have a little bit of the flare out at the top that I am happy that the form factor does provide a little bit of angling to the bodies, but we're going to go ahead and cut this one short here. And then we come back here, do this. Just gonna turn in this and call it done. God, I wish. I did hit it again to go to pen. Stop doing this. I shouldn't need to double click the button to do that. And that is not a feature that is turned on with this. Let go. jaw. There you go, bud. Come on, pen. Face is twisted. So typically this body would not look like balanced at all, but once the arms are drawn, shown behind it, it'll help give it a greater sense of balance, like it is there. It just doesn't appear that way at the moment. Because we can give this a nice little edge there. We can go ahead and get started on that elbow joint, which we can complete there, and then draw it at that angle. We're putting it at a greater angle so that way it disappears behind the back, as opposed to the way it actually is in this reference photo, because I don't want it to look like that. I want the hands to be completely behind. So aiming towards this area here. So this is following the continuity where the eye goes, the hand would be right there. Knowledge of the human body, the hand is right here. We can hope.
And I guess I'll be Henry VIII. Frederick, I fought for 7 years, they respect it. Death wish, I bring the whole with me like I'm Genghis. Venice, blind like Enrico, they unaffected. They don't get the Ramsey treatment because they haven't said shit. Worshipping my name like they get in my way, I freeze a rapper in his track producer. HMS invisible, I'm feeling like a battle cruiser. If my skill was wealth, I crush economies like Maximus.
Bow down to the king.
Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Step to the throne, they're not gonna win.
Alright, with these basic forms, for the most part, knocked out, I can comfortably worry about the details tomorrow. Shouldn't be too crazy. And we'll just give this guy a little bit of an ankle there. Small ankle. And this is the one that's going to be at the forefront, so we're going to give that its primary form, its precedence. We'll do that, and we'll put that there. Okay. And then I'll get into detail work on clothing and everything else there a little after. It won't be easy, but we'll make it work, right? So that one is Gregor, and we will continue that one tomorrow. And so we can close that out. We can close that out. We can go to intermission temporarily. We can put the minigame capture on the intermission, because we are going to be capturing a minigame here. By minigame, I mean a full game. Character bios is saved. That's fine. We're not doing that. I can go here. And hello? Yo, the Steam syncing thing is becoming problematic. like really problematic. We're gonna. All right, I'm just gonna launch it, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, now it's synchronized just fine. Giving me a damn heart attack for no reason. Oh, yep, display settings. This, and then use HDR. Yeah. Yeah, we doing that. I know it looks blown out for you right now, but don't worry. We're gonna turn off that main screen. You won't have to worry about it. And I'm done using that form. So I can now potencialmente. Oh, hey, cool, yay, nice. So I can actually formulate this a little bit more. Go to the live screen there. Okay. We're not touching Dixper just yet because we're not happy with how they're operating. The game capture is still technically on for that. Or at least it should be. Oh wait, it hasn't been that's right. It's set to the ring of Eldenness. And that should get everything operational for transitioning to go live. Yep. Cool. We're good. And I can exit studio mode now. Nice. Oh, the Great Divide. Oh. God. Okay. Sorry, the weird look on my face was me trying to stretch out my leg a little bit. And now we change. I almost forgot. We put up our stylus. We put this away. I also forgot that I had these at all, so that's going to be something good to remember for later. We'll close that out. And we need to readjust our information.
Stepping up, yeah. I couldn't get enough, yeah. Stay in my grind, I'm tough, yeah. Feeling super. I'm about to make this rough, yeah. Leave them in their own blood, yeah. See what I've now become, yeah. Feeling super. I go ape and flew, but no Tarzan can't escape my moves to stay blasting over. Take like I got margin.
There we go. Let me specify things a little bit here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. That's fine. We'll get rid of these. Click back in here. Evil. Neutral. Farming. And end game. We good. To defeat them all. Unbelievable. Reaching heights unachievable. Ooh, okay. We don't need the clown and his super combo for that. I think I'm just gonna toss a few hatchets as Huntress for a little bit. I'm gonna hit update again, just because I don't trust it. Okay, it says it updated. We're gonna trust it. We're going to trust it. Hey, hex ding, hex bing, hex ping. Unbeatable. To defeat them all. Alright. We're gonna have to reach heights unachievable to beat the Hex Swift here. Hex ping ding bing. Ling ching ring. You're not even watching. I'm here. I'm here. We're here. Music's paused. Wait. Oh, we've got blocked gens. We've got corrupt. Oh, that's cute. I don't usually run corrupt. I usually don't run any kind of gen regression. Ah, shit. Really? There's one. Okay. Not going over there. I heard someone jump out of a locker. What? That wasn't what I expected. At all. How? Yeah, come here. I'm not trying to camp this person, but their friends are currently, like, all over the area. Which one grabbed her? That was almost a smooth shot. I want that. No, 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 no. Yep. Nice. I hate that. I miss my monitor that had a targeting reticle on it. Made life a little bit easier. I'm not trying to break that wall, but... Oh, wait, that window's not there. No, it's here instead. That's just as bad, if not worse. We have at least one person here. Oh look, we caught Hex Ding again. This is the weak link in their party. It doesn't seem like a nice thing to say, but it's just the unfortunate fact that they heard Terror Radius, they heard everything, and didn't go for it. Also, I think... Oh She finally turned. There we go. Nice and easy. Not easy, but you know, easy enough that I was able to get another down. We're still at, oh no, I thought we were at 5 gens. We're at 4. All 3 of those guys are over there. We got ping. We got our warm-up tosses in, I think. We might finally be catching up to speed. Nope. I know I heard the other person. Okay. Sorry, Bing. But we use Google. I just smacked that save replay button. Holy shit. Someone is going to call hacks on that, and I'm not going to blame them for it, because that was a beautiful shot. Oh. Okay. She's going for a loop. I'm passing by a bunch of lockers. I take this opportunity. Gotcha! Sorry. All because I threw one hatchet. Oh, hey! They're already going for it. She's gonna try and jump in. Yep. She's trying to go upstairs. Is there a boil over I didn't notice? Von Rent. Okay, Jada Fisher on YouTube. Welcome. Sorry, I don't get what you're trying to say, but welcome to the channel. And which way did you go? This way? Oh, you're going all the way, huh? You ran all the way over here. I don't understand why you ran over here. My hatchet came from this direction. It smacked you in the face, and you ran over here. We've got Claudia. And by that I mean Claudette. Alright, she thinks she's gonna get a hatchet out of me from that, but I'd much rather just... Oh! Are you just gonna W key? No, not entirely. Everyone's on death hook. They did try to make a lot of saves on each other really quickly. One sec. Sliced mango! Oh, wow. That was tasty. Oh, there's Ding. Would rather jump window. Okay. I saw her climb out there. No dead hard? Okay. That's good. GG easy 4K lol. Just kidding. I was able to land some BS hatchets. 2 BS hatchets. Alright, 1 BS hatchet. I took a guess on one, and the other one was like a cold, calculated toss that I did not think would ever make it. And lo and behold, it did. I hope that save replay button actually works. Let's take care of that. Why am I suddenly laggy? Is there an update that's happening at the moment on anything of mine? Am I getting DDoSed? This is not a really good spot. It is a really good spot. Because I'm fucking Huntress. Alright, so we can see. Yep. We can see both pretty effectively. I'm thinking it's going to be that door that they're going to go for. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Yes. Keep running without getting in chase so you don't get any points for chase. And there's the death hook for this one as well. Where Oh, that is the nearest hook. I feel like there were less hooks on this map than usual. You get hooked between the gate and the hatch. I'm telling you, that one shot I got, I really hope it saved. If not, I'm gonna have to try and clip it. But that was, by clip it I mean like highlight it, cut it out. Like that's gonna be the first clip that's gonna go on my hover account. That was beautiful. Like that hatchet shot was. I need to see where this save replay is saving my stuff to. Scene selection, virtual output, video, base canvas by cubic. Okay, that's all well and good. Is it in general? No. Advanced, perhaps. Okay, recording, the file name, formats. Okay, what about locations? I already know about that. I already know about that. I already know about that too. Output, recording. Stream videos to edit on Streamlabs recordings. That should be for any of my ones, right? On my golf drive, stream videos to edit. Streamlabs recordings. 2021, 12, 13. So, oh, those are all old. That's all old. Highlights all old. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff that I could also cover. Never mind. Never mind. Transcoded test dissections. Nope, nope, nope. And none of it is what I need it to be. Let's check video captures. I do apologize if anyone's like, oh no, what are we doing now? Well, right now what I'm doing is... What? What I'm doing right now is trying to figure out where a particular button saves things that I created here. And I'm not seeing it. That's very unfortunate. I'm going to have to go in and manually clip that out. Wait. Pause. Challenge. Gotta remember the challenges. That releases in 8 days. Okay. Now the question is, did I want to... No. We're not going to accept that one. We're going to take this, and then we're going to, like, eat that one and go for this one. Enduring Lightborn Tinker. Okay. And this is drop 15 or break 15. So we can do that. We can do that stuff. What do I have going on here? This is Sneaky Tier 2 with Nurses, Barbecue, Bamboozle. I'm going to use it. We're going to roll with it because I got Survivor Pudding for days, and I actually enjoy some shape play as Michael Myers. And I'm back. Let's go ahead and tap live screen. Let's also check out the events here. Oh. Neat. And is that fixed? That is not fixed yet. I'll double check that another time. Oh, hey, this map's actually pretty good for what I'm trying to do. Nice. When I say tier 2 small terror radius, Mike, I mean like I'm going to walk around, try and stalk them to get to my tier 2, and then the fun ensues because I'll be able to see through walls. Yeah. Nice. Unfortunately, I need to get to tier 2, which in our current state is not going to be an easy one. But luckily, we do have nurses calling. Also, I think I heard someone behind me. I just saw the other guy finish healing, which is unfortunate because I wanted to... Well, I just injured him again. So that's to my benefit. He took off. But that's okay, because now we get to do this. And he took us to a fucking... Okay. They have a boon up. That's good to know. Someone was just over here. I'm gonna break the boon. Go back for that unhook that's happening roughly right around now, maybe? Yeah, he hit second state. That's great. We have 2 people that are in dire straits right now. It was the girl. Yep. Huh. I'm itchy. There we go. That's 3. So we know that there's one there. There might be one sneaking around right here. Oh yeah, you turned around already, didn't you? No, you didn't. Where did you go? You just kept going. The Jake is quiet. The Jake is quiet, and I scared the shit out of them both. Come here, John. I'm putting you in the basement. Never mind. I'm not gonna make him to the basement. I will get him right here, though. too much going around to get him into the basement there. Alright, so we have one over there, one over there. I got a grab in 2022! Oh, fuck. That was great. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, these folks are just hoofing it. Yeah, he's paying attention now. Yeah, he really took off. Yep. This is why we like the Perma Tier 2 Myers. Are you gonna... He didn't even go for the God Palette. He's just W key. He's a gamer. Yeah, that's a really bad spot for me. That was good. And, yeah, I did clip that myself, because, I don't think there's anyone here to really clip things. Oh, John's gone. We have two people. They're all just... Those two are just really intent on, finishing gens and getting out. One of them hasn't even... I think it's the... Spooktacular girl here. I know I've hooked the Claudette. She was hoping that I took that swing. You almost got out unscathed. You might still get out. Honestly. If you avoided me this long, you might still get out. Yeah, that was your first hook. That was the one missing barbecue stack I needed. Oof. Bad luck. Very bad luck. Shh. No loud screaming in my ears. Shh, please. Okay, so that was a nice, calm game with the shape. It was a very nice experience. I look forward to potentially doing something like this in the future. Yeah. I gotta keep on telling myself not to touch those and claim them right now. Because I'm trying to save up for the Onryo's drop. Crazy. 1-2-2-1. Died in reverse order of their rankings. back in. I'm seeing a lot of issues trying to get this Streamlabs deck app to work properly, so I think I'm going to leave that one be. Oh. Continue. This should already. Lily, yes I am. Let me. Oh god. Oh, I see Captain Sandwich is online too. We're gonna offer up more blood points, and we're gonna keep rolling with this until we cap out here. Okay, I will figure that out later. Oh hey, Sonata Knot. We gonna see about that. Let's find out. They're alive! Very, very brave. Oh, they live and affiliated. I should make a sub-only section on the Discord. Yeah. It is Killer Snow. Okay. I'm going to mute their tab, and I'm going to minimize that. I just let them know that I'm a stocky boy. So that way they can go ahead and enjoy trying to figure out which stocky boy I am, at least until tomorrow when the new stocky person comes out. Not really stock based, but I do feel like the Onryo is going to be one of the best stealth killers of the game when she releases tomorrow. We'll see what they did to her. We will see. Of course they gave me the biggest map, and okay. Big ol' map, a wide open area. All that tells me is I'm going to have a hell of a time catching anybody out unless I get really lucky. I do know some survivors like to stick to the edges, because I've actually caught people with that before. No sound from this gen. I shouldn't have bothered stalking that long. So I started off on the wrong side of the map. Oh yeah, a little bit. Where'd this dude go? I'm telling you, survivors have no fear of things, so he literally was looping around a tree. There was potential to get a hit on her, but I really wanted the stalk. No one's over there, which means they might just try and run back directly to this. Oh, they didn't. I feel like someone may have been hiding here. This isn't going to be a good start. Whoever it is just ducked in. Biggest map in the game, BT dubs, so... Where the fuck did she... Finally! They probably thought, oh, tier 1 Mikey, poor guy. But nah, I just got really screwed by everything else going on. Well, 3 gens gone, no hooks. That's about average. I told you, they like using the edge of the fucking map on the biggest map in the game. I hate it. Camping pallets, that's okay. What's not okay is that I'm probably actually not going to get any hooks this game, honestly. Because 4 gens are done and I don't have a single hook! You've got to be fucking kidding me. They have almost all of the loops open because nothing's really been fucked with yet. For fuck's sake, how is she so quick? I don't know why she jumped in there and gave me a freebie. Maybe just for the sake of a freebie? Did she think I was stalking her, trying to get a tier 3 proc? These guys all came in at the same damn time. She's just running to run. That's not where the pallet is. Luckily. Hey, we got 2 hooks. Look at that. 2 hooks on the biggest fucking map. And they're all full healed. Without tier 3, this is, this particular map is just a lost cause without having the strongest version of, Michael around. He really went for it. I do not blame him, because it would have worked. If I didn't know that that it was at a bad angle to make that, I definitely would have lost that one. Okay. We've got them injured. We've got 2 people aiming for... Sorry. I also see. Not really. I still haven't hooked. Who is it? No, Cerulo's been hooked. Softenchew. Who hasn't been hooked yet? Oh, this was the missing hook. Alright, so we've got those two over there. We've got one injured walking creepily over here. I'm sorry. Where? Where? Where did that person go? Okay. Well, shit. I see him. Oh, now she's just gonna loop the long side. Yeah, that means that they had that set up. Was that a balanced? I don't know who just messaged me. I can't get to that. It was probably Lily. God damn. Yeah. Please just leave. That's the thing that doesn't need to be done, is to stand there. That's just taunting at someone. Also, sticking around when you really don't need to. For fuck's sake. That's gonna take up my time for no reason. Well, GG's to all of them. I didn't think I'd get any kills with the way that match went. 4 gens done, I didn't have a single hook in. That was not gonna go down any other way. Bro, where are you? Why are you serious right now? Get out! Unnecessary. Flashlight click, bag, yep. Unnecessary. A good 75% of the issues in-game are from player-based toxicity. And that was a whole D-pip. Good. It would have been a D-pip even if I camped to raise my MMR. But that's just nutty and bad. Yeah.
Damn, so you really had like all the wall hacks. Jesus.
Biggest map in game. Equals sad boy. 4 gens before 1 hook. GGWP behavior. I'm glad that they enjoyed it, at the very least. If they found it challenging, they can only imagine what it was like for me on the end over here, on the losing end of the game. to go ahead and try and do that. We're almost at 1 million, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think we can use our Oni boy here. I might change up the add-ons here. So we just took the add-on to increase our movement speed a little bit while we're absorbing blood, because it does slow the Oni down by a bit, and I have, you know, given up good distance in chases because I was being greedy and wanted to absorb the blood orbs. I mean, usually I still won, but it can make things a bit more frustrating if I'm trying to greedily get my power. Backs. Yeah, so the new chapter release for the Ring chapter in Dead by Daylight, the Onryu, or sorry, not the Ring chapter, but the Ringu chapter. There's a difference. If you Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach has an update. Interesting. That just totally wiped my memory. What the hell was I just about to talk about? Right. Ringu chapter tomorrow. It's gonna drop tomorrow. We're gonna get it. We're going to dump all of the goddamn points into it, and we are going to hopefully be able to get some matches at some point after we complete our drawings tomorrow. It'll be good times. We're hoping. And oh, hey, okay. Wait a minute. Yo, they got me with a weird setup today. We're just gonna punch that out with our big Oni fist. Yeah, no thank you, sir. Nor you, David. Oh, and you were trying to also give him some space? I can and will take this, man. Oh, hey, look at that. You got that dead hard? There you go. I don't care. Drop them. Drop those orbs. Bequeath the bags. Because I really don't want any of them to finish out these other gens here on this side of the map. This side of the map is key. Gotta keep it. Alright, so we know that there's someone over there. We know that Homeboy's healing over there. There's someone around this area here. Fuck. Whew! Right at the end of the power. Nice. I still have my agitation. I have my scourge hooks. I'm missing my, okay. I know which perk I took off here to keep barbecue and chili on there. Jeff. Jeff, I know you're gonna keep following me to make sure that I don't kill off your friend here. He tried to body block for you, and then he left. No decisive? Cool, I'm gonna benefit from it. I should be doing more tournament tactic, so I'm gonna do some damn tournament tactic. Gotcha. And he stays kissing the pallet because he doesn't want to... He wants me to chase him and do all that shit. That's fine. Oh my god! Nice. Shit, they picked him up. I didn't want him picked up just yet. He just wants to be annoying. And someone's trying to be a gen jockey right in front of my face. I can hear it getting faster. See? I can tell. And again, it's for good reason. I know they definitely don't want to let those gens get done. These guys are still kind of using stretched res tactics as if they were playing against someone with stretched res. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got it. That one was a bit of a harder one to hit. They still have the other guy up on the hook too, which means I should be able to get him to this back hook. All of my scourge hooks are adjacent to this area. Slightly going up that side, but still primarily adjacent to this area. Bad ale. Got her. I need to go back and get her now, because she's going to be recovering, and he's about to try and pick her up too. Fuck, he got her. Someone did. That's fine. I'm going to put this guy up. They're starting to swarm. The one with head on just used it. I hope he doesn't have that one perk. What is it? Why is my brain failing me? Okay, so we have 2 over there. I don't want to open that door. It'll give him another entrance to screw around with. I can see there's a bunch of blood orbs there, and I don't want to, like, go too far over there. I actually didn't anticipate that. Also, cool, we found a totem. I forgot that that was a thing that they would probably be doing. We're also abusing the shit out of these scourge hooks. And that is the point. We want them to be used to their maximum benefit. You need to never be used to your benefit again. It does appropriately feel like... God damn it. Did you? Good timing, but... I'm just gonna pick you up and hook you and go and get more power by going and harassing everyone else. Ooh, okay. I'm cool with that. That means they're incapacitated. Nice. Calamity Vanity. I like the name. Alright. I don't think no, I've definitely caught cats. I was gonna say, I don't think I've caught cats because I don't think I have all my stacks of barbecue, but I definitely do. We're also not gonna bother trying to get this one to a scourge hook because that's very far. I think one is working on the one by the shack, but I need to get rid of this one. And you thought it would work. I commend you. See, a lot of Onis stick to trying to make big pressure per use of their power, but I would rather get any and all pressure I can out of it. So if I down someone, I'm going to take them and put them up on a hook, because that'll only partially drain out my power, as opposed to me running around leaving that person on the ground. Yeah, they're not doing anything, but the second I leave, then, you know, I have made the mistake of leaving them available to potentially get picked back up and negating the use of my power altogether. Is Cats hanging around here? No? I need to leave this area alone and go to where the real gens are. That one's regressing. This one's no progress. This one's been touched. We'll know more after this. Because that hasn't been touched. That still hasn't been touched. Oh! This David. He's got the... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. For a second I was about to say, do we got a subtle cheater? Yes. Taking me to all of the places that y'all have probably healed at by now. Got this. Yeah, he's gonna drop that now. He didn't drop it. It's a whole lot of time. Why was he following behind me? He just wanted to be annoying. He wanted to probably immediately tap the gen or something. That's a lot of blood orbs that he left me with that little chase. Is she just hiding until endgame? Oh yes. Woo! How did she know that it was going to be here? I wonder. Maybe it was just luck because we were both here and it decided to randomly spawn on top of whoever was left. In which case, shit, good job. But they had a good split on the gens and we worked our asses off for that. What's going on here? Really? Aww. And we now take a quick peek. Oh, we're so close to capping out. Good game. Well played. Oof. That was good. That was good. I had fun. Oh, fuck my knee. Oh, why? It's my incision site that's kind of hurting for some reason. I'll just consider it a phantom pain from injuries past. We're almost capped out. Almost capped out. Do we want to try and Trickster for a win? No. I think we'll, can we get away with this? There's potential. There's definitely potential. If I swap off Bamboozle and just toss on Barbecue for the hell of it, we can make it work. I'm going to be right back, go to the bathroom, because I am very, very hydrated today. So, burb.
then you just stay behind. And when others walk the talk, when you just laying high, then you don't even know it. You're too pitiful to take a high. You never wanting no issues, but still you wanna arm me here to roll with you. Funny how the ones with the control miss you. And I won't play the game to save the role. I'ma sit through for show. I'ma miss you. Never been a candidate in this masters and assistants. Change is coming. Bet your ass that they won't ask it for permission. Strategists in this move quiet, but a master with the vision. Sacrilegious as the Rick and all these passive individuals. I don't care your practice. Fuck all these cabinet positions. I can't let another massacre exacerbate the vision. We don't need protagonists, the catalyst of indecision. I'ma do it how I do it. Just a bastard on a mission, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I feel alone. I'm a slave to my bloodstream. I never feel at home. I'm running out of time and I'm feeling like a ghost. Got these aches in my body, feel it in my bones. I've been coughing up blood. I guess I don't need it. I've been burying myself in my feelings. Can't change the world from the lens of glass ceilings. All these worries in my head, I'm a ride in the gutter. All of my thoughts rip me up. When the sky falls, no horizon. Coming unshorn on my life. Flash just wither and die. I'm a ride in the gutter. All of my thoughts rip me up. When the sky falls, no horizon. Coming unshorn on my life. Flash just wither and die. I'm a ride in the gutter.
Hey y'all, I'm back. And we're going to do, you heard it, a Cenobite match. Glitter and gore. Ooh. Oh, with the med kits and... Why does he... Oh god, I forgot they have other skins for David. It's weird seeing David in anything that's not basic David skin. The Egyptian or the mythological skin or shirtless. That's the only real renditions that you see of David. You'll occasionally get the ruffian with the tank top look, sometimes with the handlebar mustache, but there's not really a whole lot of variations you see for David King because people mainly like his either standard stuff or shirtless or some other sexualizing, objectifying thing that people don't really give a shit about unless it's applied to women. I really wish that this game weren't so heavily reliant on sound. I would jam out while hunting people down. I really would. Once Onryu's out and we've dumped all points and gotten all of the perks on her, because I'm trying to make it a thing where anytime a new killer comes out, just dedicated dump all the perks, get all the perks on them, so that way I don't have to worry about them anymore until the next killer drops. Then I can just go in order. This map is kind of questionable for me as Seno, but I'll work it. Okay, you want instant fuck? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you ain't making that. Someone else going straight for the box? No? Okay. I'll put you in what is literally a corner for this map, We have one going that way. They just finished the gen. Did you heal yourself? There we go. We're gonna try and get a little... Go ahead. Go ahead. Hide right there. Damn it. I actually didn't even see her anymore. Alright, it looks like there's a couple people nearby. We had one that just saboed. And I see one just healed over here, which means potentially another person? No? I don't know where they would have went. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I know I hear chains, but I don't know where they're coming from. Go ahead, I'm not gonna give up this hook for that. Oh shit. I had started on it. He's injured, so... Oh, fuck! He literally got me stuck in the bathroom. Hope you enjoyed that trade. Although he did wind up getting my power disabled and getting the unhook, so yeah, maybe he will enjoy that trade. I swear I had just heard David. Also, now I know why I heard David. Sup, girl? Fuck. Yeah, I hear you. They like to... Seriously, dude? Why is it always in my face? Fucks. I don't like that they already have someone on my shit. That's fine. I'm not concerned about that one. Nice. I need to break that. Alright, they just picked Gorak back up. We're going to take her and put her on this hook that's over here, so that way we can kick out the door over here. They haven't dropped any pallets on me, so I'm not getting any credit towards Spirit Fury. One of them knows I've got endurance. You know what? I'm gonna go for them, because this gen's barely being worked on. How does this guy always get me in the most awkward spot? Let's see what we can get. Alright, I see her. That slowed her down enough for me to catch up to this. Oh, okay. Yai. She went really a little too fast, actually. I didn't bother with what's his name because he's not doing anything to further the gens like that person was. That way's not gonna yield anything for me. I'm gonna have to come up through here. They're just gonna drop down. Anticipated. There's only one gen left too, and they got a good split. Did they really? Down and up. Maybe if the hooks start spawning in front of the survivors, it might be a more viable power, I feel. I also feel like my hits still aren't fast enough here. What did he break it on? They literally had one person on each door. This is done. So we're going to take him, pop him right here. They got a door open, don't know which one yet. That person was gonna try and come for it. Not this one though. I think he thinks I might have a certain thingamabob because I hit him with a chain first. Oh, I gotta get him down to that basement. I ignored him for the most part. He wasn't really being a bother, but I need to I need these points. I do need these points. It's a shame I didn't get Spirit Fury value at all, but no one was dropping pallets. They just wanted to loop everything indefinitely until they got hit, and then they left it. But a 3K with Cenobite, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I only got to kick 2 pallets. That's nutty. All I wanted was pallets. I just wanted the pallets. Okay, so we only need 2,000 more points, so I'm going to take barbecue and chili off, and I'm going to put on, like, fire up or something. Yep. I want to be able to kick things dummy quick. Also, it's been a while. I'm going to bring in Ebony Memento Mori, and we'll see how that goes. I doubt I'm going to be able to use it unless I get Tunnely and Campy, but such is the way of the game, right? If you want the game to go in your favor, you have to not consider the feelings or the tactics of the enemy team. You just need to do what you know will work. Alright, all we need is this guy to ready up and we'll be good to go. Music! Oh, hold up, Dizzy. Hold up, Dizzy 8. What is this? About Bleach? Oh. Okay, Divide. Divide and Dizzy. That. I didn't think that'd be a combo that would work out so well. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's getting me pumped. I'm good. I'm ready. God, I wish I could just really cap that out. We're also gonna turn up game volume a little bit. Oh, that's all closed up. That's wonderful. I'm not opening that at all. They went this way. The crows have instructed us. And now I think the crows have lied to us. Yep. Seriously? I know that his friend is working on the gen right next to me and that, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck no. He made it to Shack. Hey, buddy. Nice. And we're gonna put you in the basement too for your transgressions. Get dumpstered. And moving along. Okay, I see people running in that direction. So we're going to assume that it is indeed in that direction. Brother just tried to solve it in my face. Nope. I wasn't even out of the possession cooldown animation when that started to when the first chain broke. Just so if anyone doubts that the balance is not really there, take that into account. Did you just pre-drop a pallet that strong? And are you seriously? Oh my god. How did I fuck that up? He's not even like checking behind him or anything, so there's no reason why it should be. There you go. Uh-huh. Yeah, homeboy right here knows that this is not the ideal setup for him. Or anyone that's trying to use this building for that matter. Now I know that there's two people in this direction. I really thought I was going to be slick and catch someone out. I kind of almost did. He realized it. Alright, we have 3 stacks of fire up. They've got a boon. So I'm going to kick this and then go over there. Because I see scratch marks over here. I'm going to leave that. I also see the scratch marks still being around here. Thank God. I'm gonna let them keep on taking their time to do it. We're gonna get rid of this. They just gave me a hook. I can't play nice. I cannot play nice at the moment. Okay, so now I know what this boy was doing. He was just on a Jenny. Jean of the Dead, number 1551. That's a Blizzard ID. If I ever done seen one. and a very hilarious reference. Nice. Preternatural vision. Not something that a survivor should have. Oh yeah. He's using the speed boost from the hit I gave him to get Jean of the Dead. Now he's gonna run over here. We have these two, and where's the third? Oh, okay. They are all kind of in a relatively decent location. Yes. You've made the poor man's play. I did not take 3 seconds to get there. I apologize for your possible head-on play. Well, I don't apologize for it. I apologize to it. Okay, we have 5 stacks now. We should be gods of pallet kicking. Yeah, someone just tried to heal over here. Hey, bud. Did they 99 one yet? Maybe. They didn't. Because he's running to that one to open it. Let's see about this other one over here. Oh, Jean of the Dead just got my thing. What? Nah, mate. Bring that ass. Decisive. For real? Guess what? The decisive into the teabagging, into the getting caught by chains. Oh my god, please make it, please make it! He opened up the other one. I was a half a second away from teleporting to him, and... Oh, that would have been great. He's gotta go. Yeah, he's definitely gotta go. Ah, he didn't wait! I thought that he was gonna make the same mistake. He did not. And that has us finishing out right at 6 o'clock. That's just great. And we finished out that challenge, so we can kind of just accept that for points. We are capped out at 1,000,000 blood points. We're golden. Oh. Where was he? He did have head on. He wanted to get that head on me, that's why he jumped in the locker. And then he decisived me and then decided to teabag instead. But that was their choice. Whatever it was for. I do look forward to potentially snagging a couple of those and tossing them in places for things. We had a couple of good moments today. So we're going to call that good. I really want that one. Nia doesn't really have a lot of good clothes. Oh yeah, I also have iridescent shards to go ahead and blow on the Shrine of Secrets for as soon as it refreshes tomorrow. So, we're going to go ahead and hit end, and we're going to go ahead and say our thanks to everyone today. So let's start out with the things that are in the mini feed. Let me exit out of the game and toss this on in the back. Oh, that's a little much. A little much for y'all there. Okay. So, I want to say thanks to Sensation, who popped in here and dropped a resubscription with her Twitch Prime. By the way, for anyone that's got Amazon Prime, that means you get a free sub that you can give to your streamer of choice. And I appreciate you choosing me to be that streamer, Sin. Really do. And Z-Day, thank you so much for the bit. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Jada Fisher on YouTube side, glad to have a little YouTube interaction. Thank you for popping in and chatting. Sin, thanks for chatting as well. And Dust, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. And my lovely wife, I would like to thank her for popping in and giving me some snacks and treats every now and again, and reminding me to be a human being. And with all that said and done, I will see y'all in the wait a minute. I said that I would make sure to make an announcement that tomorrow the stream will be delayed because I have physical therapy, because, you know, knee surgery, things like that take time to recover. So, it will be delayed. It will not be canceled like last week. It shouldn't be canceled like last week, I should say. So if anything just comes up, I will go ahead and put it out on socials and first and foremost in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, click the button down below to go ahead and automatically join in. And then you can keep up to date on any little thing. And you could just talk bullshit, share your stories of triumph, share your art, whatever the case is. We're here for that. We're all about building up a little positivity. So now that I've gone ahead and said that spiel, I'll go ahead and put it in text form later about tomorrow's delay. And with that,